Alright, so this is Dance of Theseus, where you play as a plastic surgeon. In a dark fantasy world, trying to rise to the ballroom ranks with some crazy monster parts outfits. Alright. New game. Ooh, hello. Oh, and you right into the rabbit hole. What's this? Oh. Who just leaves this hole open? Ouch. Oh, there goes her arm. Okay. Alright. I'm into this. That is a hell of an opening. Dr. Thea, plastic surgeon. Ow. Oh, hello. Ooh, I didn't know we had another contestant. Welcome. My arm. Where am I? I remember I was running away from... And I fell into a manhole, and... How did I even end up here? Oh, please. We all know what you were doing. Don't think just because you orchestrated such an attention-seeking entrance, they're going to give you special treatment. Whoa. I must be having a concussion. I'm seeing things. Very weird things. I really love the art style, by the way. I don't know, there's, like, I mentioned it was like something very Art Nouveau about it. But like the mix of the Art Nouveau with the Art Nouveau like vibrant, very flamboyant style with monster parts, I love that contrast. I adore it. Wake up, Thea. Monsters aren't real. It's just an hallucination. Of course monsters are real. I am one. And so are you. And everyone in this room. But I'm human. What's that? You want to go to the human world? Get in line. You need to become the ballroom star first. Oh, but wait. You can't. Because you are never going to win that ball. You are just too ugly. Ugly? I'm sorry. Are you talking about me? Of course I'm talking about you, doll. Ouch. Ew. What? Ow. Okay. What about you is pretty? Your golden locks, your symmetrical face, your smooth skin, your itty-bitty waist, the way you smell like citrus and rain. Uh-huh. You smell terrible, by the way. Like rotting fish. Exactly! You don't get it, do you? Beauty is about fear. If you don't look like you can make a human scream in terror and run away, then what kind of monster are you? Oh, we're going by... Okay, so that's the kind of metric we're going by here? Contestants, please go backstage and line up and get ready. Judging starts in 10. See you later, loser. It's so fucking entitled, alright?
I'm sorry. He's always like that to me too. Hi, I'm Winx. Is this your first Monster Ball? I haven't seen you around here before.
Call me Thea. The only way I can get to the human world is to become the ballroom star, that guy said. So we have to win to become the ballroom star? How do they decide who wins anyway? Is it up to these judges?
Not all of it, but the votes are important because they give you the energy you'll need.
And how might I get them to vote for me?
With a little stamina, you can ask them directly. Why don't you try it now?
Ooh, who do I want to ask? Let's ask the wolfy guy on the left here. Is this just a headless skeleton? How the hell are they gonna? How the hell are they gonna judge without the eyes? Wait, they're a skeleton. They don't have eyes. They have eye sockets. Oops, sorry. My bad. Let me just click back into the game here. Let me check something. Alright, let me ask the wolfie. I think this is a gorgon over here, and that's definitely some kind of insect. Ooh, okay. I'm hungry. I want to see someone with an arm made of something soft and delicious. I promise I'm not going to eat them.
The scariest thing is a monster with an arm like mine. What beauty is the ultimate color of time? What is the ultimate color of timeless beauty? With a torso of that color, you will easily blend into the night and become the monster hiding in the darkness. Oh, I can see it now. The color of what?
Hey, okay. I need to. I upped the text speed because I thought it would just. I thought the text would type in, but it does not. So I'm going to change that because I did not finish reading that at all. I think I know what to do. Winks. Do you want to see that smelly guy get knocked down a peg? Make him stop underestimating people. Monsters like us.
Of course.
I have a plan, but I'm going to need all the help I can get. Do you happen to have something shiny I can borrow?
I have just the thing.
I promise I will give it back.
What are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to get ready for the ball. Oh, okay, so I see it now. The color of fire and blood shining on your head. Marvelous. Alright, give me a second. There we go. Alright, so red and flesh. Ballroom theme. The daily trend is gold and skeleton. The judges vote, okay. Crimson eyeshadow. Golden waves. So yeah, this fulfills the red golden flesh. Improvised dress. Black red flesh. Hold on, I will check what these say. A perfect head of soft, bouncy, shiny golden locks smells like citrus and rain. And this really brings out the red of her irises. Oh, okay, you can actually see you actually see her apply this makeup in the trailer. And she just uses straight up. I think if she lost her arm in that, she must have used her own blood to do that. That's crazy. That's metal as fuck. Lab coat. 3 years of accelerated med school, 5 years of surgical residency, and 2 years of plastic surgery fellowship. It took Thea more than 10 years to get this white coat. It only took 1 minute for that life to be torn apart. The improvised dress. Thea never aspired to be a fashion designer. She prefers her works of art to have a more permanent nature. If she were a more sentimental person, she might think there's something symbolic about tearing up her white coat to make a party dress. But she has never truly felt at home in the lab coat anyway. Oh my god, wait! It is her oh wow, that's metal. It's her lab coat. It's also soaked in blood. By the way, she's been armless this entire time and probably bleeding. Probably been bleeding that whole time. That is ouch. I wonder, maybe just this world has doesn't let her die, which I appreciate. God, I love the art. Like, look at the like those are like this is very Art Nouveau. Like these oak leaves, I think. These remind me of oak leaves, kind of draped in gold over. Looks like horns. Those rigid horns. Ridged horns, not rigid. Hey, Rainy! Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing a bit of... We're gonna play a bit of a demo for the first little bit of stream. And then we'll get to the meat and editing. I'll hope you enjoy your lurk. And feel free to comment on any of the monster outfits we make today. Alright. Let me see. The lost limb. A chasm of lingering pain bellies its absence. Is this what it feels like to miss someone? That's kinda sick. So the golden claw, an artifact. Ooh, it actually it has the gold and skeleton traits for the daily trend. Very nice. An artifact on loan from Wings. This claw is noticeably larger and shinier than his own, and has a distinctive aura of power. Its previous owner must have used it in many ballrooms before. So, her surgeon's hand. Does not shake under any circumstances, including magic-induced amputation. Does not shake under any circumstances, including magic-induced amputations and accidental transportations to a monster world. Well, that's probably why you lost the other hand. And she is soaking herself in blood in order to win this. Oh my god. In her own blood. She's fucking metal. I love Thea already. As a doctor, Thea has long gotten used to the idea that a bloodied palm can mean things other than symbolic complicity. Can't press a wound to stop it from bleeding without getting blood on your hands. Pressing a trigger, however, leaves your hands perfectly unblemished. What? I'm not sure what it... Hold up. What is up with her? Okay, so just kitten heels, fine. These shoes were made for walking, not for running from unhinged lunatics in dark alleys. They can already feel the blisters growing on her toes. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. I feel that. Okay, so that's all we have for now. But we do fit all the fit all the judges' qualifications, so let's go for it. Doesn't that hurt? Oh, there you can actually see her putting it on. I'm not afraid of pain. I'll do anything it takes to win. Oh shit! She actually see her putting on her own blood. That arm is mouth-watering. I mean, beautiful and scary. Well done. I would love to shake that bony hand of yours. If you had jumped out and attacked me in the dark like this, no, I wouldn't get scared, but the humans would. You have my vote. It's exactly what I've envisioned. Perfect. Hell yeah. We got this. Alright. We win the... Okay, so that was the first round. How many rounds do we have? Press this button to scan the first body fart. Scan the framed body fart. Collect its energy and add its score to the round total. Click again to skip scoring animation. Okay. By scanning that body part, you've collected its energy and added its score to your total. Let's scan it again. We got more points out of that. Consecutive parts with the same required color and texture will form combos. You'll be rewarded for the biggest combos you've achieved at the end of the round. So color and texture combo. So okay, so because we have multiple flesh parts. So those two were flesh parts, I believe. So that's why we got a combo of 2 for the texture. Ah, wait. It looks like the next part has been disabled because it doesn't fit the round's requirements. That's where dance moves come in. Click on Kolgata to select it. This is a much more involved dress up dress up mechanic that I'm used to. Look, like I played Nikki. I played Love Nikki. You don't really do much in the active judging phase. Most of your work is you have like passive skills, if I remember correctly. But you don't have anything active like this. So you turn one body part into universal texture. Now click on the body part you want to use it on, the left arm. Now you can scan it. Ooh. And that also adds to our texture combo. Good job, you're ready to go forth on your own. Don't forget to make use of the rest of your dance moves and try to get the biggest combos possible. So this one already fits. It's got red and gold. So it should be fine. You can swap the position of two body parts. I'm gonna probably change let's change the... What's the bow? Raised current total score by 10%. Let's use that on the end. I'm wondering what's the relevance of the position of two body parts. I suppose I'll try it on the last two. Okay, so let's turn... Okay, let's just scan this one, because this one's fine. Because we should get a color combo as well. Oh wait, that didn't count. Oh, it's the next round. Okay, so right now it's just red and flesh. Gotcha. So for this one, I want to turn it into a universal color so that it combos. What happens if I swap them? Huh? Oh, I wonder if there's something for consecutive combos. Huh. Okay, but I can't raise the total score if I... Okay, so let's scan this. So now we have a color combo. And, okay, I don't have enough to raise the current score. Alright, let's do it. Maybe it's because maybe it's just based on the energy I get. Alright. We couldn't use the bow, so that's the end of the round. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. So round 2 is the golden skeleton. Okay, so... I see! Okay, so okay, now the gold applies. Oh, this is where I should have rearranged the parts. Tap. Turn one body part into lucky. Has a 50% chance of doubling the score. Duplicate the target body part. Use it to replace another. Randomly rearrange all body parts. I want to duplicate... Let's duplicate the universal leg. So that counts. Okay. Alright, scan it. Okay. So you do get energy from scanning these parts, and that is what you use to fuel your dance moves. So okay, so that's why that's probably why the order actually matters. Let's turn this lucky. So we're not gonna get anything on this, but we're hedging our bet that this one actually scans really well. Yeah, okay. And then I'm hoping, because there's only 2 left, if I Vogue now, I can hopefully swap these 2 around. Oh! That's even better! I'll take it! Okay, so it rearranges all of them, not the ones that, including the ones that have already been scanned. I'll take it. Please be lucky. I think it's okay. Alright, how did we do? We're in 4. That's pretty good. We did beat Not Frankenstein. Very nice. Ooh.
That was amazing! You're so close to getting into the top 3 as well. You almost got to meet the ballroom boss. I can't believe you managed to do all that with only the stuff you had. How'd you even know you would win?
I didn't win, which is a shame. I'm sure I could do better. Wait, you were trying to go for number 1 already? Damn. Alright, Thea. Alright, I see you, girl. I didn't win, which is a shame. I'm sure I could do better if given just a little time to prepare. That said, I did score higher than... You lying, cheating little pieces. Sorry, I don't talk to losers. But you were talking to him. This bug has seen the worst scores this ballroom has ever seen. Oh, sorry, when I said loser, did you think I was talking about your scores? No, I was just talking about you in general. Ugh. Are you coming back for the upcoming dance-off? You better be. I'll show you what real beauty looks like, just you wait. And he's gone. Nice. I was about to run out of air holding my breath around him.
Wow. Wow. That was... You are... Please teach me.
What would I get in return?
Do you have a place to stay? You can come live with me.
No, I couldn't possibly impose.
Impose? What does that mean?
It just means I don't want to cause you any trouble.
No, I want you to. Please come with me. You're a little big, but I'm sure I can find you a nest. Oh, sorry, I meant a bed. And we can eat worms by the fireplace, and you can teach me everything about how to wow those judges. What do you say?
That's a no on the worms, but yes on everything else.
Yay! Let's go, let's go! My treehouse is right in the middle of the village, just across the southeastern floating stones. You'll love it.
Whoa.
Daytime.
Wow, oh my god, look at how pretty this is! We have okay, so we have 5 areas to look at. Oh, that's like a half crescent moon over there. Is that the library? Is that a dead whale, or is that just a whale that's... You know what, it's okay. Let's go to the village. So this is the exploration part, the part where we basically get all our dress-up parts. I think they forgot to color this in. I think they forgot to color this part in because this is a ripped part of her top, but it's showing the gray on the inside. But it's okay. It's okay.
Here we are.
Wow. Wow. Your house looks cozy.
It is our house now. Feel free to take a shower over there. You are kinda sticky.
Oh, thanks. I'm going to do just that. But first, I guess I should also give the claw back to you. No offense, but I like my hand with more than 2 fingers, so I think I'm going to make a new one. Do you possibly have some materials I could use? And would you mind if I borrow that table right there?
Of course! It's on the table, right over there.
I don't have an extra arm. Where would I wonder if they could fix this sprite, because I'm not supposed to have an arm, 2 arms right now. Well, okay, they can add it back in after I craft this arm. So increase the target style level. Body parts with higher style level earn better scores, but need more materials to craft. Select this material slot. This recipe only requires meat, but future recipes might require multiple materials. Click on the material to put it in the slot, and you are ready to craft. Sorry, I wanted to read those. I'll read it later. Hey, an artificial arm from Ship of Theseus.
assembled from odds and ends, wings, and scattered about. It mirrors her human arm flawlessly. Perhaps humanness was always just a mirage, a cleverly constructed optical illusion. There, all freshened up. That arm is perfect! And the dress? Made out of your spare blanket fabrics. Hope that's okay. Seriously, how do you do it? Well, this was sort of my job. I was a plastic surgeon. Plastic surgeon? I don't know what any of that means. I design and make other humans. Sort of. This is what you meant when you said you can do better? If you just had more time to prepare? Yes. I mean, I'd have to get more materials, and I need more ideas about what I can make. I know where you can do all those things. Come on, let's go out. Now? Yeah? Did you hear what Not Frankenstein said about the dance-off earlier? Yeah? Do you have any idea what that is? No. So a dance-off happens every 5 days. Unlike the regular balls, dance-offs are hosted by the bosses and they don't have judges. And instead of having a ranking, you go up against other contestants head-to-head in special challenges. So you're telling me I get another chance to wipe the floor with Mr. Stinky? What are these special challenges? Dance-offs are not just about colors and textures. They have special themes. For example, the theme this week is animals. Cats, dogs, birds, fish, and insects, like me. Okay, so I just have to keep that in mind over the next 5 days as I build up my collection. Considering you're new here, you really don't have much time. So come on, we have lots of things to do. Ooh. Dance off countdown. Ooh, we only have 3 days. Okay. My rank went up by 2? Cool. Click here to open the map. Oh, we're going back into the city. I can buy body parts here. And this is the Monster City. See that big statue? That's the architect. You can pay your respects in the Star Shrine. If you need materials, you can go on an adventure through the Echo Port on the right. It transports you into different dimensions. If you're looking for new body parts, you can visit the Scrounge Lounge on the far left. The scavenger shop has plenty of that, ready available. Cool. Any idea what would be a good spot to sit down and sketch? There's a swing in the architect's right hand. I'll take a look around. Wow, my god, look at how pretty this is! Oh, look at that. Oh, the Star Shrine looks so pretty. So visit... Okay, so you view your achievements, unlock special rewards, and advance the timeline. Ooh, the story timeline here. Whoa. That's the architect. She's the goddess that created the monster world. She's also the one who decides if you can become the next ballroom star. By she? You mean the shrine? Yeah! Go on and touch the bottom of the shrine. You'll see what I mean. Whoa. Okay. Relationship hearts. Yeah, there's a whole dating mechanic in this game. I'm not one for dating sims, personally. But it's cool. It's cool, and honestly, it just means I get to ogle at the other... It just means I get more time to ogle at the other monster designs. And world ranking, ooh, god. Ooh, I have to do like 10,000. I have to get through 10,000 other contestants to get there, Jesus Christ. Dreams viewed. There's dreams. Suits collected. Ooh, 50 so far. Crafting history, god. Crafting history, 2,000. 2,000 items. Inspiration earned. Wow, is that 500,000? Yeah, that is. Overall progress. Complete milestones in the monster world to gather feathers. For every 5 new feathers collected, come back here to witness a key cutscene with the architect and raise your AP cap. My AP cap. So those were the requirements I need to fulfill in order to become a ballroom star. Exactly. I heard if you manage to make big progress, the architect's shadow will visit you. I've never managed to do that, though. Other monsters built this shrine to commemorate her, right? But what happened to the goddess herself? Oh, she faded. Like, died? No, you don't die in the monster world because of injuries or age. You fade because humans aren't afraid of you anymore. That's why everyone wants to go out to the human world, you see? To make sure they don't fade.
Well, at least now I know what it takes to what it will take to get there. We're gonna turn ourselves into a monster so horrific that the humans will fiercely fear us. What's this?
Common shell seed. Great, you found a floating seed. They're the architect's blessing.
Oh, cool. Where can I plant them?
We have a few pieces of fertile farmland right in our treehouse, just to the right of the fireplace. My dad used to plant a lot of stuff over there. The plants tend to attract delicious worms.
I'll try them out. Hopefully the harvest would be useful for crafting. So we do have renewable resources. Oh, hello. Scrounge Lounge. Welcome to the one-stop shop for your journey to become a ballroom star. Haven't seen you around before. Just woke up from the graveyard, did you? Sure. Well, you're in luck. My shop runs a 50% discount for all new monsters' first-time visit to the Scrounge Lounge, and a 25% off for the rest of this week. So grab everything while you can. Let me tell you, you are going to miss those discounts when they're gone. And what exactly do you sell? Let's put it this way. Of all the monsters that have ever come and gone in the monster world, if their parts are not currently attached to them in a ballroom somewhere, they are in this shop. And if I'm looking for something different, perhaps something unique, good luck finding another shop of the same caliber around here. The best you can do is a dumpster dive and road it. Joking, of course. The Scrounge Lounge values all of our customers. Ooh, wow. Wow, that's a great price. Coral Phantom Torso. Means a shadow crawls into the empty cavities of its sunken body, not knowing they were left behind by the veins of a fighter. A forgetful koi, Kohaku. The world has never hurt her before as far as she's concerned. The abyssal bouquet. Oh, this is an arm. Shit, do I buy all of this? I guess I would have to check the... It's another day, beautiful day in the monster world. Corals are a different kind of flower that grows, breeds, and blooms under the ocean. They may be less fragrant than their earthly counterparts, but they are no less colorful. The calligrapher. The calligrapher has run out of paper, but she have not, will not, cannot stop writing. Organ's glare, Athena. She was beautiful, then she was horrific. She was a monster, and then she was a prize. She was a woman, and then she was a corpse. Shit. Do I buy all of this? Do I have enough to buy all of this? Am I gonna crunch numbers? Am I gonna crunch numbers for this demo? Maiden in the tower, brunette. From that high window of the tower, she pours this river down to the ground where she can't touch. She closes her eyes and imagines she can feel everything through her tendrils. The grass, the wind, the sky. Okay, so right now the daily trend... Do I actually want to buy anything? Okay, can I come back? And I still have those prices? It looks like it. I want to see... Refills every day. Can be spent doing things like adventuring. Earn your performance at ballrooms. Can be spent at various shops or on the skill tree on your notebook. Skill tree. Use fire to unlock new content, upgrades, or perks. Oh, but I use fire to buy clothes as well. Okay, good thing I checked. Spend fire to draw original blueprints for body parts. Is it discounted to do this? Oh hey, there's a bench here. I've been itching for a moment to sit down and think ever since I saw the statue over there.
Why? How could you get tired from just from looking at the architect?
No, I'm not tired. I'm inspired. No, I need a pen and a piece of paper. Okay, and you do spend the fire here too to design 4 new body parts or design 1. Yeah, okay, so I do want to crunch numbers. Alright, what else is there to see? Echo port uses energy. Okay, and I can also just click around. Go on adventures to gather materials used for crafting, one type of texture at a time. So I can go to the land of flesh and the land of bone. Can I not see lookbook, inventory, sanity? Changing body parts costs sanity. You'll be unable to dress up once it turns to 0. Sanity can be recovered by sleeping at the hammock in your treehouse. And the stamina is used to inquire judges about their voting preferences, recovered by consuming fish at the fireplace in your treehouse. Do I want to... Alright, what do I want to buy? Because this is just day 2, and we've already finished. I would assume we've already finished judging for the day. Okay, give me a second. Because I think what I really want to do. See, how much is this? How much is it to buy everything this ground lounge? Plus 180, plus 150, plus 170, plus 100. That's 100. That's 85. Or no, 85. 850. Yeah, I'm gonna skip through this. If I want to design new body parts, it's either 1600 or 400. 2376 minus 850 minus 400 or minus 600. Okay, so I can't design 4 new body parts if I decide to buy everything in the shop. And I do want to have 1,000, so I'm gonna have... Okay, so I can design 1 new body part, buy everything in the shop, and then still get the skill, and still unlock something in the skill tree. So this is max seed rarity. Default. I'm not gonna go into farming yet. Oh, that spent it instantly. Okay, I just wanted to see what that was. But that... Okay, but we can... Okay, so body parts. So we can now get horn body parts. I do want to increase the variety of parts we can get. Okay, shush. Alright, let's go to the Scrounge Lounge, buy pretty much everything. Perfect. Could use maybe a few more sound effects in here. I guess you can't really... What kind of sound effect would you imagine for Fire of Inspiration if that was... since that's the currency? Shh. Okay, I know. So, monster muses emerge in the depths of Thea's mind. Her mind focuses on... So we have a few options. The monster and gold. So the monster in gold, that's a color. The monster made of bone, that's a texture. The monster in green, another color. The monster with a peculiar left leg, with a peculiar torso, or the monster made of flesh. Give me a new leg. I want a new leg. Hold to drag your mouse to draw any silhouette. That's a pretty decent leg. The blueprint of unrelenting hooves. Lone Rider, so it's blue and flesh. Let's collect the blueprint. Yeah, I'm like, there's not a lot of sound effects so far. That's That's kind of what I've noticed so far. Oh, I'd really like to tab out and just make notes, but I know that's not gonna, like, the music's gonna be gone. And done. Wait, I can just write it on my phone. What am I doing? Let's just dump it in here. That's a Theseus thoughts. Art Nouveau meets Gore. Lacking in sound effects. World sprite has arm before character crafts it. It has missing arm.
What is that?
Oh, just an idea. Oh, just an idea I had. Perhaps if I find the right materials, I can make it later.
Make it for what?
The ballrooms, of course. I think this will look great on me.
You just came up with that? Out of nowhere?
Well, not out of nowhere. I've been thinking about it ever since I lost that first ballroom. And I've been watching everyone here in the city. And there's something about this bench that's really comfy.
I've never seen anyone do this before.
Do what? Designing? Drawing?
No, creating something out of nothing. You're like the architect.
They don't. But then how does anyone manage to win a ballroom?
I don't know. They just buy stuff from the Scrounge Lounge, or they just look like that, right out of the graveyard.
Huh. Well, if that is true, I might have a bigger shot at winning this title than I thought. That is a little... that is a little concerning. Alright, let's go to the Echo Port. Scrounge up some... What kind of outfits do I already have? Whoa, that's a boss? Oh my god, look at how pretty this is. Death, okay, yeah, Death by Tango. Look at that. There's the skirt has a little death clock on the knees. That's a skeletal leg. On this like, shit, what's it called? And this like a porcelain one that's bursting with flowers. It's beautiful. Ooh, all outfits. Ship of Theseus. Okay, this is just my basic one. Architect's Shadow. That's beautiful. Dance with the Devil. So these are all outfits we could eventually work towards. Heartfelt Vow. And they're probably all grayed out because I haven't unlocked them. Eyewitness. Shit. Like... See, you don't you can't really get this out of the box with dress-up games because they are they do tend to stick to the human anatomy, but because this is a monster dress-up game, you can dress up as any monster. Wow, look at that! Oh, I love how the frills just kind of wrap around the skeleton. That's so pretty. Moon Howler, very nice. Very, very nice. And Siren's Lament. Oh, the texture is just so pretty. It's no, not just an entire crocodile! There's just an entire crocodile over there! Can you see what you're Okay. Oh, okay, so there's more textures There's 4 different types of outfits. There's mineral, liquid, fiber, and aether. Okay, so all the insect stuff is placed under skeleton. Wow! Drifting Abyss? What is this? Wow, that's gorgeous. Oh, it reminds me of like it reminds me of an artist I've been like adoring on Instagram who does a lot of like liminal surreal art. Or like liminal space inspired surreal art. They have their own comic based on that as well. I don't remember the artist. Maybe we can look at it later. A flying flutist. Wow, that's so pretty. Lady of Morning. Oh my god. Like look at the amount of texture they can get into because they're using monster parts and they can get pretty gory. Or like gory but in a beautiful way. Mate Eater? Okay, fair enough. It's just straight up bug. Pirate Captain? Ha. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's real cool. By the way, I like that they took off her... Honestly, it's kind of cool that they took off her arm first thing. First thing they did in the game was take off her arm so they can establish this is why she has 2 different arm parts. This is what, like, and it just adds that extra level, that next level of, I think this is all flesh. Okay, that is skeleton. 2 skeletons. I need more skeleton. Sorry, as I was saying, it allows you to have more flexibility over the kind of body parts? Yeah, over the kind of body parts you can dress up in. So I made the artificial arm already, and now I can make the unrelenting hooves. Alright, let's go to the Echo Port. And I wanted to go in there just specifically to check how many body parts of one texture I have, and so far so I can go scout for... Oh wait, no, this is to get materials for crafting. So if I wanted to get materials, I would want to get more flesh, because I think this is a flesh. This is a flesh blueprint. So I would actually have to go to the Land of Flesh to do that. Well, I suppose I can go to both. Yeah, no, I can go to both. Okay, so this is how I get materials. Press WASD to move into a new grid and collect all the materials inside. The further north into the map you go, the better stuff you'll find. Every time you go into a new grid, it will cost a step. Moving back into explored grids doesn't cost anything. Keep an eye on the remaining number of steps here. Here are the materials you pick up. Colors indicate rarity. Bronze is common, silver uncommon, and gold is rare. You can also pick up special tools, scanner, potion, explosive, etc. They can be used whenever you want or stored for the next adventure. So I currently have the scanner. Oh no, wait, I don't have it yet. So what can I actually see? Okay, alright, so that's what it meant by explored grids. So I have a limited number of steps on this whole grid. So I think I want to go grab all the stuff here. Okay. And now I have 12 more. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I would have just barely enough to reach up there. Oh, that was probably too many steps. Shit. Only 5 steps left. 1, 2. I want to get this. So, okay, we got new tools. So we got 2 new tools. And then we got sulky skin, human blood, toad shedding, Ymir blood, and Mekon beef. So we can actually go again and go into the land of bone. I'll go this way. Scan the entire map to reveal materials. Pick up all items in its affected area and turn grids into explored. Press 5 or left click, hover to aim and left click, use the right click. Ooh, okay, so this allows me to open up this area. Or let's scan this. Oh, fuck. Oh, I used up the... That was a waste. I meant to use the scanner. So let's try this again. And then open up this area. This is all in a straight line. I think I'm only gonna have enough steps to grab this L shape. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We got amber, eagle talons, skeletal butterfly, and cowrie shell. And then we did get another party hat. So the devs, from what I saw in the description, did model this after like older, like 2000s, maybe 2010s dress-up games, like browser dress-up games. So that, like, it did have little mini games like that you can play around with. So let's click to open the map. Then I want to see what I can make here. Do we have fish? It recovers stamina. Oh, hello.
Thank you everyone. Everyone said I wouldn't make it, but I knew I would win. I knew I would become the ballroom star one day.
I don't have the heart to wake him up from this dream. I can give stuff out? Oh, and then I can plant the seed here. Common shell seed. Hey, welcome in! Oops, sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, so we're just playing a little bit of Dance of Theseus before I get into some video editing for the rest of the stream. I'm thoroughly enjoying my experience. I'm only, like, about less than an hour into it. So let's craft something. Can I actually craft something with this? Okay, that is enough to make that. And then flesh and skin. If I wanted to, I could actually... Let's redo it. So, well, this one has to be like that. I think I only have 1 of this, though. But it is enough to maybe increase the quality? The crafting level? Oh, okay, I see. I don't have enough meat to make that any better, unfortunately. But let's craft the unrelenting hooves. She stood on 4 shaky legs within hours of tumbling into this world, and began running not long after that. It's just an extra leg. We kind of have a little mishmash of things. Fish at the Scarlet Whales and the Whale Shore. I don't think we have the Whale Shore unlocked right now. Let's eat some fish. That doesn't make sense when he's sleeping over there. Okay, and then I can just end the day. Okay, press to go into the long dark and attend monster balls. I see. So I don't think we have anything else we can do right now. Since we're at a fire inspiration. Has the chat been going, by the way? I have to, like... Yeah, okay. We're good. We're all good. Are you sure you want to end the day? Yes, I do believe there's nothing else I can do right now.
Hey, wait! Before we go to the ball again, I have something for you.
What is it?
Come, I'll show you.
What is it, Wings? What you got for me? Ooh! What is this? Mausoleum of body parts? What? Is this where... Where did they come from?
Don't worry. They aren't alive.
That's not what I was worried about at all. Wait, you didn't kill them, did you?
No, they were family.
Your family?
Yeah. That right there is Grandpa, the one you borrowed the claw from. And that's my sister and older brother. That arm belonged to Cousin Nibbles. And over there I have Great-Grandpa Slipwings.
I have so many questions. It makes sense if, like, parts are that detachable and that, like, modular. It would make sense for a whole collection to build up in the family. Why are you showing me this?
'Cause I saw what you could do with just the simplest stuff. You're a monster genius. I've never seen anybody do it like you, and I've seen a lot of contestants, actually. Most of them are kind of mean, like not Frankenstein, but you were nice to me, and...
Okay, slow down.
And I really think you can become the ballroom star one day. That's why I wanted to give you all this stuff to help you.
You're giving me all of this?
Yeah, I know you can make more of your own stuff, but since you're just starting out and with that dance-off coming up, I thought you might need some options.
That is very thoughtful, honestly. Are you really sure about this?
Of course I'm sure. You're my friend. We are friends, right?
But what about your own dreams to become a ballroom star?
I haven't won anything so far. I'm beginning to realize maybe I can't win unless I become brave, and super smart like you. Oh. But it's okay, because now I want you to win, and I'll do anything I can to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful, Winx. And yes, we are friends. If you ever need anything from me, just let me know. Whoa! I got a whole bunch of new stuff. Spicada bun. Aunt Hums was an incredible klutz. She could barely walk or fly without all of her wings and limbs appearing as if they were engaged in a bar brawl. She was a terrible dancer, but an amazing hugger. When her wings wrapped around Winx, it felt like every part of him fit into her perfectly, like a cocoon of home. It always made him want to hum, as her name suggested. Cuddles, one of the earliest ancestors of the Crustales species, was an exceptionally powerful creature that lived long enough to see generations of descendants come and go. Everyone believed that if there was any hope of surviving the metamorphosis of their kind, it was going to be her. It was. The metamorphosis? Ooh, another arm. Cousin Nibbles was an accomplished hunter. She was always hauling home a kite of fish, strung one after another. A young Winx would trail after it with moist eyes and a watering mouth. She would knock his claws away. Go get your own. But when he returned empty-clawed, there was always be a glistening and steaming dish waiting for him. And then, oh, wait, we got a whole set. Nice. Big Brother Pokes was a philosopher. Winx doesn't know what that word means, but he reckons it involves sitting and worrying about your antennae hard enough, they knock against each other. Pokes was often worried about Winx, quote, lack of sense. But Winx is not overly concerned. Pokes' countless scents had never yielded him any more fish or bugs than the rest of them. And then Scorpion Sting. Winx's older sister, Kix, was an avid scholar of humans. She set up a research center, a little booth with 2 chairs and a sign, in a graveyard in order to conduct rigorous interviews of all newly arrived monsters. Most interviewees were confused rather than helpful, and none of them were able to answer her burning question. What does humans taste like? What do humans taste like? That's that's the it's a little typo, but that's okay. Winx's father, Hops, was an interesting cook. Everything he made is either a spiritual experience or a biochemical hazard. And nothing in between. Eventually the family made a game out of who would draw the short straw of having the first bite and putting up a good enough poker face to fool everyone else. Then Uncle Butts kept explaining he is not named after a body part. He's just really good at wrestling with his horns. Alright, alright. Ooh, and then the wings. Grandma Slips was a ballroom extraordinaire. She swept through the ballrooms like a storm. Her giant wings kicked up just as much dirt and created a similar amount of flying projectiles. Oh no! At least she was good. Ballroom time. Cordially invites you to the underworld ball, and then yeah, the other option is to win the animal dance-off to unlock this invite. Red and skeleton. I don't think we have a lot for this one. Supe cordially invites you to the underworld ball for a dance with death during this long dark. In we go. Alright, so what do you actually want? May I see the upper branch of yours that's straight out of mystical stories? What is the Okay, so this is the same one as last time. With a torso of that color, you will easily blend into the night to become the monster hiding in the darkness. Nothing scares humans more than the wild unknown. That's why I want to see the color of the ocean and sky on your head. The most desirable color in the world is the color of sunshine and harvest. If only a contestant has the color on that leg. I don't think I'll be able to get it this time around if that's what they're asking for. But the ballroom theme is basically the same. An upper branch of yours that is straight out of mythical stories. Oh wow, even the face changes. So I want red and skeleton. I don't have anything for that, unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to go with this one. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, but this does fulfill the skeleton, it's just not red. Oh, Coral Phantom Torso actually fits. Wow! Completely takes out the entire torso, so... So that's black. You want actually something black. That's why I want to see the color of the ocean and the sky on your head. So I can't do that one. Because it's blue. This color is sunshine and harvest. You want a gold lake. An upper branch of yours straight out of mythical stories. I'm not sure what that means. I'm just gonna stick with the cicada bun for now. You want an arm. Who wanted something on the arm? Oh, you want a torso of black. Okay, I guess I can wear this again. Even though this fits better. Let's wear this one. Because I have a lot of flesh options. Black, white flesh. Oh, I guess I can just click through and see which one actually fits the votes. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like any of them do. I come back from democracy and see this. Welcome to Dance of Theseus. You are a plastic surgeon who fell into a dark fantasy monster world, and you have to, in order to get back to the human world, you have to win a ballroom you have to win a ballroom challenge, be the ballroom queen, and by making all your outfits out of monster body parts. Welcome in. I adore this game. Okay, what else do I want? Oh, you want a gold leg, which I can do. Blue and flesh. Unfortunately, I don't have it on my head, so I'll just have to stick with these. I have a lot of skeleton parts, at least. So I can't get all the judges' votes, unfortunately, but I can get some. That's white. Gold, skeleton, but this is actually way better. Black and blue skeleton. No. Okay, let's stick with this. It's not the best outfit. I would prefer to wear this one, actually, instead of this. But this fulfills the judges' votes, which I think I should have a bonus on. I'm gonna wear this as a horn. Alright, I think we're ready. Plastic surgery? More like eldritch surgery? Well, that's what she's treating it as. And I am all for it. She's so, this is Thea, by the way, the main character we're customizing. She's fucking metal. She lost her arm when she lost her left arm, or right arm, when she fell into the monster world. And then she proceeded to use the blood out of it to make herself an entire outfit. Or, well, actually, she used this. This was essentially her outfit. Like, she had heels, which I guess she disposed of, but like she literally used her outfit to get third in a. She literally used the blood from her own lost arm in order to win a ballroom. So I think she's just fucking metal. So we're gonna have to stick with that one because it actually fits one of the judges. We'll use the higher grade items. Because all of these fit the skeleton. Yeah, all of these fit the skeleton requirement, though not a lot of them fit flesh. I think it should be fine because we have a lot of skeleton. We have a lot of gold for the daily trend. I think it should be okay. Let's go for it. The arm is unremarkable. It doesn't deserve to be a branch. It's a twig at best. Oh, it was an arm. It was a mythical arm. Whoops, my bad. That's okay. If you had yeah, okay, so we got that vote. I knew that we would get that one. You either lack the taste to know that blue is the scariest color, or the will to have it on your head. Either way, that's a no from me. I did not have anything blue, I'm sorry. A leg of gold, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's win the actual ball. Let's win the stuff that matters. Alright, okay, honestly this is fine. I can gain 1 energy if I want to use another. We'll kind of turn one body part into universal color, no need. Rearrange all body parts. Actually, this is fine. Turn 1 body part into lucky. I think let's make the head. Let's make the head lucky. Oh, this is free. Why not? Let's gain another energy. I don't need a universal color, but let's not rearrange the body parts. I'm just gonna have an extra energy for this. Alright. Honestly, I might just skip through it because I don't want to change any of this, actually. There we go. So we got a 2% combo, 20% combo out of that. Or that's like a 60% combo. Now we got the daily trend of golden flesh. Alright, what do we get next? Turn one body part into universal texture. Swap the position to two body parts, I don't need that. Raise total score by 10%. Duplicate a body part to use it to replace another. Yes, I do actually. So, what we'll do... do we want to put all our thing into gold? I think I want to put all of our points bet on the gold collar combo, so let's duplicate the arm and replace the other arm with it. And then let's do this one as well. Okay, so I would have liked to... maybe I should have used the waltz instead. Oh, unless... Actually, like, let's skip through it. Let's just do this one. And then... waltz. There we go. And then... we get the... 5 gold color combo. And then we should also have the the lucky bonus as well. We got third. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Plastic surgery to win nightly ballrooms, by the way.
You won, Thea! You won! I can't believe it! You're truly the best that's ever been!
Well, I think you're exaggerating a little, but...
And you did all that in just 2 long darks! Oh, I can't believe you get to witness this greatness! A true ballroom star in the making!
So... so, what now?
Ah, wait! Here he comes!
Who?
The ballroom boss, remember?
The enchanting and terrifying Supe?
Yes, that's him! Wow, he looks so powerful, so scary, so pretty! Again! He's coming over, this must be your prize! I'm gonna go.
Hey! Don't leave, I don't know what...
Come find me when you're dead!
Oh god, hello! No! No, are the bosses all the dateables? Do we get to romance the bosses in this game? I know what you're thinking. It's bullshit, right? They call this a ballroom, but where's the ball? All you've been doing is standing around and getting judged. Well, I'm here to rectify that. Miss Saya, right? May I have this dance? I'd be honored. The honor's all mine. I'm Supe, by the way. I've heard. I noticed you since the moment you turned up here, you know? Oh, I didn't even get the chance to meet you the first time. I know. I was disappointed too. Look at this man! Look at his, looking... Okay, I know he's meant to be fashioned after a demon, but like... He's got the half face. His arm is skeletal. Well, it's better late than never. I didn't know you were watching. Do you do this with everyone who wins here? Of course not. There's just something different about you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure I'm just like the rest of the monsters. No, everyone else is so damn happy all the time. Especially all the skeletons. It's that eternal grin that comes with losing all of their decomposing flesh, you see. They don't have much of an option. You think I'm different just because I'm not happy? No. There's a real fire in your eyes. It burns hot and bright, like the fallen star that once set our forests ablaze. You mean a meteor? Yeah, sure. You know, I miss it. That fire. There's fire in the ribcage lamps right behind you. It's not the same. Where I come from, fire meant more than just warmth and light. It brought forth transformation. My fire was dangerous and holy. I remember every half a decade or so, my people would do what? I think it was a ritual of some kind, but I don't quite remember. It was so long ago, I don't know. Perhaps I never lived long enough to see one. What do you mean, live long enough? That's the end of the song, I think. Miss Thea, thank you for the dance. I had a great time. And before I forget, here's the special prize for your first win. It's a complete set, but it's not boss quality. To collect those for me, you'll have to keep winning. I gotta give you some incentive to come back, right? Hello! Dance with the devil. Speak of the devil and the devil shall appear. He says, keep my name out of thy mouth or it shall burn through your tongue. Whoa. White, red, and flesh, that's the set. Is it 3? 3 quality, not bad. Whoa, it's very fleshy. Yeah, let's go! She didn't understand that decisions would linger like scars. A life torn to shreds could perhaps be stitched back together, but the seams will never stop itching. A dance doesn't mean anything, does it? Can't shake the devil's hand and say you were only kidding. Do angels even know how to dance? She envied those to whom good came naturally, to whom kindness, innocence, and obedience were bred into them, as lambs wearing a pure white coat of fur. But a goat is the devil's animal, with its slanted eyes, unruly horns, and stubborn hooves. A goat doesn't wait for its fleece to be sheathed. It's too busy running up impossible mountains. Justice is blind, so they say. It means everyone gets what they deserve. And why doesn't punishment feel like redemption? If the devil is truly so seductive, he wouldn't have needed an advocate. Is the angel you have never met better than the devil you once knew? Oh, very nice. I want to see the whole set. Thanks, but sorry. I will see you around, I'm sure. That was weird. Alright, let's end the night. We need to finish the dance off, which is in a few days. That is very low. Woo! Heck yeah! Give me that. Green and flesh. Okay, let me turn down the sound effects real quick. And turn it, let's just turn the message speed to half. Ooh, we got something in the mailbox. I really like this game, okay. Miss Thea, I have a little something for you. Please keep this a secret. I'm a ballroom boss after all. I'd hate to be accused of a lack of impartiality. Although, just between us, you are quickly becoming my favorite contestant. Love, Supe. Supe, you're a bit forward, aren't you? What are my materials? Because you just gave me a 4 skeletal butterflies. Very nice. And what is on my tree? I could unlock tails, or I can unlock the possibility of 5 dance moves. I could also unlock a crop harvest of 4, 30 adventure steps, and 10 fishing action points. Do we unlock tail? Do we unlock the tail? I don't think... Yeah, okay, we do have tail... Okay, we should get tail because I actually have that... I have it as an option now. Alright, so day 3. So the theme now is green and flesh. That's a daily trend at least. Oh, hey. Uncommon bone seed. Let's water this. And add the new seed. Okay. Changing body parts costs sanity. You'll be unable to dress up once it turns 0. Sanity can be recovered at the hammock by your house. Uses a dream catcher. Can be refilled by visiting Mount Rosedust in Whale Shore. Do I even have that unlocked right now? Not yet. Let's just regain our sanity. Oh no, wait. It shows how many dream catchers we have right now. And then we only have 100 fish there. Because if I unlock the tail right now, it costs 3,000, which is most of our fire. Wow, look at that. So that is the Dance of the Devil. And we also got Winx's gift too. Alright. I wonder... Okay, so I'm gonna play until the... I'm thinking of playing until we get to what's it called? Until the end of the week. So let's go check out... First, let's say hi to Winx. Aww, there's cute little cutscenes.
I'm so hungry. Do you think we have any fish left?
I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter. I think I have a few left over in my secret stash.
You have a secret stash?
You want to eat or not? Come on, my treat.
Do we get free fish out of that? Cool.
Really? Can I have the rest of that?
Sure, go ahead.
Yum, 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 yum.
I don't understand where you put all that in your body.
What? I'm hungry, okay?
You know what? Nothing wrong with that. I am hungry. I'm a hungry bitch too.
Never anything wrong with eating.
I would imagine your prey would say otherwise.
Hey, if anyone caught me fair and square, they can eat me too. When you gotta eat, you gotta eat. But me, I'm always hungry.
Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't have any snacks on the... Wait, no I do. I have granola bar! Yeah, okay, one sec.
When I'm in the ballroom, I'm hungry because I'm busy. When I'm in at home, I'm hungry because I'm bored. When I'm asleep, I'm hungry in my dreams. Even when I'm eating like now, I'm still hungry.
Well, we can get more fish if you want.
No, it's okay. You're busy.
Okay, if we finish this pile, we'll get more fish next time, I promise. Oh, what? Wait, oh, it was a free event that gave me more stamina. I didn't need to eat more fish. Nice. I will help myself to a granola bar, though. Okay. What else do I have in my lookbook? Oh, I can actually talk to Miss Scavenger. Seasonal creation. Oh my god, it's his birthday soon. Wait a minute. What do you mean there's seasons? What can I even gift you anyway? I think I want to hang on to that. Let's go into the city. Hey, how are you? Oh, Messiah. I didn't see you there. Sorry, you looked really deep in thought. No, I was just admiring the architect. Oh, are you a disciple of hers? I was a believer of many, many things. But what I have for her is better than faith. It's respect. After all, she did the impossible, ending wars once and for all and replacing them with eternal revelry. I see. Well, you know me, right? If there's one thing I like more than violence and death, it's a good time. That's so, huh? I didn't know you could actually talk to her, can you? Yeah, you can. Good wares today. Grab them while you can. Will do, ma'am. Ooh, hello. So I want something green and flesh. This is blue. Handstand? Trauma ballerina? Fashion is dead. I would die before I wear one of those horrible things. Fair enough. Fluffy socks. Looks like a pair of warm slouch socks. Oh, that's cute. 2 wolves. Inside you, there are 2 wolves. Sometimes they love each other, sometimes they itch to tear each other apart. Ooh. Okay. So I think I want to spend more time. I think I want to actually... So it is on discount. It's 25% discount right now. So I think I want to spend some fire at Muse's Rest. Let's design 4 new body parts. Or I could burn it all to design 8 new body parts. Because I want to see if I can get something green for the green flesh to the daily trend. Alright, let's design 8 new body parts. Thea's mind is flooded with new ideas. Perhaps she could try to narrow them down. Well, ain't that handy. Alright, start designing. Hello? Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. But yeah, I'm still noticing it, but there is a significant lack of sound effects in this game. I know it is a demo, so I could definitely see them making... making it feel more complete. Oh, I got both of Jagged Prayer. Oh, nice. I got a lot of blue items though. It didn't really give me a lot of green. I'm hoping that's enough. And there isn't much in the Scrounge Lounge for green. I got more, so I'm gonna pass on the Scrounge Lounge. Let's go to Echo Port. What do I need to make these? The blueprints, meat, flesh. So flesh. Wait, I don't think the underscores are supposed to be there. but it helps. I'm gonna use it for now just because it helps. So I need skeletons. I can do one of each, honestly. So I need skeleton and bone. Alright, let's do one of each. I need bone for sure. Alright. Oh, if I go up here and go grab that, and that. I want to see if I can get that, but I don't think I can. It's too far away. Maybe if I go up this way? Alright, let's save that actually. I don't want to do that. So right click to cancel it. Nice. I want to grab that. Go up here so I can actually have access to that. Only 5 steps left. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I got some more tools. So I'm hoping that's enough. I got bone, fossil shells. I might need to go in for another. I might need to go in again for another one. Depending on if the bones I have are enough. Okay, so I do have a bunch of eagle talons that actually work. Woodpecker hyoid. Oh yeah, the butterflies also count, which it gives a lot. Alright, then let's do one for flesh. Pick up all items in this affected area and turns growths into explored. Oh, I see. So it's a different pattern. Okay, but it has to start somewhere that's already been explored, so I'll do this. Luckily, I actually... Okay, I can actually, go up here. Grab this. Then go up here, grab all these. Not go up here? Only 5 steps left. Oh right, it's the rarer the item. I don't think I can collect anything else. Not within 2 steps at least. I only have 1 step left actually. Oh, well, okay, I guess that ends it. Okay. Let's go back to craft the 2 body parts. At least the arms for sure. Cause it is... Oh, it's flesh! Well, I have green. I suppose I'll just make... Well, it's still green. It's still green, so I'll still make them. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. I don't think I have enough shells for this. Damn. Oh, Oh, can I only get 3? Fine. Oh, wait, it says that here's the amount of items I can actually use. Damn. Okay, let me try this again. So that can use 2. 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So I can make the Jagged Prayer. So what if she has killed and eaten everything she's ever loved? Her flowers, her dreams, her lover? She'd rather consume them than be consumed by them. And then I can do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it only costed me 2 to make? Okay. Well, it's okay. Let's make it. Don't pray for her. I think God is tired of hearing her name. Diabolical, I tell you. I want to see if I can make the rest of these. Just so I can have them as options. Let's go increase the crafting level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but I have a lot of flesh, is the thing. Okay, so I have like 2 of the priestess set. I need a lot of meat for this. I don't have silky skin. Well, I have a lot of, oh shit. I don't have enough. Okay, redo it. This one doesn't need blood, does it? No, it does. So I should use 1 of each. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down crafting level. And then, view from above. Ooh, pretty. When you stare into the sun, you might be tempted to close your eyes because that level of radiance is cruel and overwhelming. Don't. To witness God is to burn, and that is the nature of devotion. I don't think that's how it works. I wonder if I can recraft. Can I actually recraft these at a higher level? I can. So right now let's not. But I don't have a lot of materials. I just wanted to make these for the sake of making them. God, look at that skirt! She sees you. She hears you. She visits you in her dreams. In your dreams. She keeps a list of your sins. But where is she when you are in the depths of despair? Your God can't help you now. Crazy. I don't think I have enough to make everything. Well, I might be able to actually, because this is just 1 of each. I could honestly turn it up. Turn it up a crafting level in that case. They didn't know she's only there to temper the unruly winds. And this one's also pretty low level too. Well, I say that, but then look at the skin. Alright. Lunar eclipse. She can always hear the moon. During the day, it's a quiet pitter-patter, like a reflection of her heartbeat. After the sun comes down, it becomes louder and more rhythmic, a steadfast chant against the approaching enemies. It's never quiet except for the eclipse. Eclipses, and those are the times when she feared the most. For a few silent, dark moments, she felt truly alone in the wild, forsaken. It's a gorgeous head, though. Alright, now let's make the rest, because why not? Oh, I don't have the flesh. Never mind. I don't have the flesh to make that. That's okay. I have a lot of parts at the very least. Now I do have enough to use on the skill tree to upgrade something, I guess. I think I would like more adventure steps. Because I haven't unlocked the fishing at all yet. But yeah, no, Alright, I have nothing else I can do right now, so let us... What else can I do? Oh, okay, I get these music note rewards. So what are these for? Can be spent to learn dance moves later. Okay, okay, fair enough. Oh, and then I can't equip more than 8 cards, but I can only equip 8 cards. Alright, let's end the day. I didn't get a lot of good... I didn't get the parts I really wanted, but... Oh, golden skeleton again? Okay, so there are only certain ballrooms you can go to. Maybe I should have invested in gold more. Alright, what do you guys want? Nothing scares the human more. Okay, so do you want blue hedge? Want your torso to look like it doesn't belong to a human, but an animal. An animal torso? Do I even have one? This is a ballroom. I need to see you show something that proves you can dance to the beat of the music. The monster I'm looking to vote for must have a horn. A horn made of bones. Okay, so I already have... So I need actual feet, I guess. You still want a blue head. Which I already have a lot of flesh. A horn made of bones. This will have to do. This is a little weird combination, apparently. And then your torso must belong to an animal. I guess that works? I guess that works, okay. You want a golden skeleton? I do have a lot of gold skeleton parts at least, but I don't have anything for the green trend. Well, I guess I'll just use these. This is gonna be a weird mismatch of items, but... what? Oh, okay, I need flesh. I need at least one flesh, leg, looks like. Huh? Yeah, okay, so I need one flesh leg. I can't have two. I would assume. Yeah, okay, I can have one here. It doesn't really fit the trend though. Okay, I'll have one gold leg. I just have to pick which one I want to swap over to flesh. Huh? Wait. What? Why did that make sense? Do they both have to be flesh? No? Oh, okay, so only the... What? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what this is. That proves you can dance to beats and music. Why did it change? So if I have both of these scorpion sting legs, it doesn't count. Now it doesn't count again. So the right leg, so it looks like the right leg has to be flesh. Huh? But it changes if this is... Okay, I'm just getting confused. It's not what I would like. This isn't ideal. There must be something else that's governing this particular thing, this particular requirement, right? I'm just gonna take the bloody hoof, I guess. Or... I'll take the bloody hoof. And then at least one gold leg, I think. And then we'll take this gold. They really want a blue head. They wanted a head of horns. Alright, let's go for it. I need one flesh leg is a crazy sentence, yeah. How many of those crazy sentences have I had so far? Alright, let's go for it. Alright, I knew you would have great taste. That torso is absolutely savagely animalistic. So there must be secret tags, right? One is animal and something else. Yes, yes, I can practically hear the beat just looking at you. There's a reason why most horns are made of bones. Statistically, probably. I haven't done the math, to be honest. Hey, you know what? Okay. So yeah, this is not ideal. Turn one body part into a universal color. And swap the position of two body parts. Bow to raise current score. Ideally, I want to... Okay, so what if I swap these two, turn this into a universal color? Alright, so swap this one and these two. And then, okay, I don't have the... I'm gonna have to... take the hit on that, on this part. And then just turn... Let's turn this lucky. Alright, we do need 2 more points. Alright, now we should be able to turn this into a universal color, so that links all of that up. I would have liked to swap this to the very end, but I only have 1 swap. Alright, sweet. Okay, does yeah, so order does matter. And then I'll use bow next turn as long as I still have the points for it. Or next round. Tons. Yeah, look, I like the weird little games. I like the weird eldritch shit, and I like it is fun to say say the unhinged shit because that's how I play. Alright, intermission, gain 1 energy. Always. Duplicate a body target, use it to replace another. Turn 1 universal body part into a universal texture. Okay, what I can do is duplicate the legs. Oh, I don't want to rearrange it. Okay, let's duplicate the legs. Right, so that is now universal that fulfills the universal color. Then what I can do is turn this into either this or this into a universal texture. I may as well, just to link it all up. Alright. Alright, let's go. And then Vogue? Do I want to rearrange it all right now? Because I really don't want to break the combo at the end, so I think I'm just gonna have to take the loss on that one. Let's go. I hope this is enough. Oh, I'm in 3rd place. Okay, good enough. I can't quite get above because I don't have the right pieces, but I'm sure once I get above... Oh, Miss Thea, I guess congratulations are in order again. I can now brag to the others that I had the honor to be the first to bear witness to your incredible meteoric rise. Oh, thank you. And here's your prize for the night. Rose-tinted death... Ooh, the Death by Tango set! The woman blinks with bleary eyes. So this is how it happens, huh? A tall hooded figure reaches out to her, hands cold and smooth like porcelain. A gentle voice rings out from the heart of that shrouded darkness. Come on, let's dance. Oh, I only get 1 piece of that set. Let's go. Daily Trends, Black and Flesh. Yes! Thank you, I have so... Okay, I can actually work with this. And now the dance off is today. So I need more animal stuff. Ooh, grab that. Common meat seed. Can I actually harvest this yet? No, I still have to water it. Common meat seed. Okay, I did not get nearly as many points that time. Okay, this is the same thing from earlier. Oh, these are... No, these are blue and white. I need black. What's in the mailbox? Thank you very much for visiting the Scrounge Lounge. As a small token of my gratitude, I've included a thank you gift with this letter. I believe it will prove much more useful in your hands than in the hands of a certain ungrateful trash panda. I hope it serves as a reminder of how much I value your support. What is that piece? Inventory. What? The Tooth Fairy? Wait, that is so cool! That is a heck of a piece. Yo, wait, it's double. It's double category. It's flesh and skeleton. That's cool. Alright, alright. Alright, I appreciate you. Alright, I do have one more dream catcher. I'll just use it now. Because I want to win this. And then I suppose I'll eat at the fireplace. Not enough food supply, I know. We're gonna have to go figure out how to go fishing soon. You can now visit Whale Shore. Hey, there we go. There you can refill dream catchers, get food supply, and buy materials for crafting and more. There it is. Fish and dream.
Welcome to the Whale Shore. This is one of my favorite places in the monster world because there's food. The fish from the waterfall taste amazing.
You were not kidding when you said this was like an old Flash game? Yes! I very much appreciate it. It's very it's like almost nostalgic, but it's like... It's a new spin on the nostalgic. I'll say that. I very much greatly appreciate it. We are running out of supplies, if I'm not mistaken, so it's a great time to go fishing.
And over to the left is the Rose Dust Volcano.
That's a whale.
No, it's a volcano. What's a whale?
Oh.
I'm just joking. We call it a volcano though because it's warm and blows bubbles and you can jump inside.
Inside?
Yeah! Sleeping on the hammock is fun, but the volcano is extra cool because it gives you dreams.
What else is here? What's that boat on the far right?
Not sure. I've never been there. It's some kind of shop, I think. Let's go check it out.
Okay. Jump into the volcano to refill dream catchers for sleep. But it does use up your action points. Can I tell you more about the world or come with mysterious body parts? Okay. Do I want to gamble? And then you also need to go fishing. Okay, so they cost 2 each, so ideally with how many action points we can do 1 material scrounge. We can go scrounging for materials at once if we go adventuring. And then go back here to use the rest of the points to refill our food supply and jump into the volcano.
The Blinking.
Hello. Spend fire to buy materials for crafting. New materials need to be discovered through Echo Port in the city first. Raccoon?
No, I'm the Blinking, the King of Bling.
Of course, because this tent of yours just screams Imperial.
Better a tent than an ugly egg. And unlike Baldy, I don't just dismember my fellow monsters. What I sell is the real stuff.
How many of these have you sold so far?
That's top secret. You're not a spy sent by the scavenger, are you?
If this is how you treat your customers, I can see why. Maybe I should check out this scavenger place instead.
Okay, please, don't go! 3. I sold 3 items this week.
You know what? I think I could use these. Let me see. Okay, so these are actually cheap. These are pretty cheap. Oh no, wait, are they cheap? Yeah, no, they are pretty cheap. So I can use these to buy a ton of stuff in the... I can use these to craft more items, so I'm gonna have to do that. Because it is it might be cheaper than spending all my fire at the shop. Okay, let's go to the city first. Okay, a little bit of a glitch there. It seems to think that when you go somewhere, it locks you out of everywhere else. But I guess that it's fine. Maybe it's just a programming thing. Good West, good day. Okay, grab them while you can. Fair enough. I don't think they expected us to talk to her more than once. Oh, now you give me something green. God damn it! Now all the black stuff is gone. God damn it. I think do I already have Medusa's head? I think I already have Medusa's head. Oh, hey. No, actually, let's talk to him first. Hello, how are you? I missed you this last long dark, you know? The halls of my ballroom felt darker without your lustrous presence. I've literally been here every night. What are you talking about? I'm sure I'd be back soon. If there is anything I can do to further entice you, let me know. Damn, he's kind of whipped. He's kind of whipped. He might be a little bit into us. Let's just design 4 body parts for now. So I want black and I want flesh. So start designing. What should I scribble? Draw any silhouette. I'm just kind of sketching. You give me green? Now you give me green? None of them are black! Brother, please. No! What can I get here? Alright. Let's go to the Star Shrine. I don't know how far I can actually go in the in the progression, I mean. I suppose I can do one more to design a new body part. The monster made of flesh, the monster in red, the monster made of bone, with a peculiar head, with a peculiar right leg. Give me just flesh. Give me flesh. Way. Heartfelt vow. Yes, thank you. Bow adorned heel. It's black and red. I'll take it. Do I want to do one more? Do the fun home thirsty. He really is. Do a funny shape. If I do one more. Monster in black. Let's do it. Can I actually do the funky S? I can't, sorta. Though I'd have to backtrack a bit in order to... There we go. It's the funky S. Lady of Morning! Ooh, skeleton. That's okay. I was gonna say drop P. I was gonna say drop P, but that might be too much. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. I still gotta buy materials. So what am I low on right now? I need flesh. I need lots of flesh. So let's go to the Echo Port. Let's get the Land of Flesh. Let's go! Ooh, lots of flesh here. What's that drill? Okay, let's scan the map. So I wanna go here. Just grab all this. Go all the way there. And then I can actually unlock this side if I wanted to. There. Only 5 steps left. Where would I go next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only grab those 3, or I can go for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can go. Okay, I can. Oops. Well, that messed me up. Alright, let's just grab that. Skin. Nice. Is that enough to make what we need? Let's go to the village. So we're gonna make the stare, the ambiguous mortality. Do I have enough to actually feels like too much. No, wait, okay, let's see how many fossils I need to put in. I need 3 in that one. There. So let's get the ambiguous mortality. Oh no, wait, actually I want this one to be high level. That one gives us exactly that. I don't have enough flesh. I don't have enough Selkie skin, but we do have enough of the toad shedding. And we have the and our crafting limit is actually enough. So let's make this. The bow adorned heel. The groom's time are borrowed, and the pool of her tears is blue. And then the skin of a gator's teeth. Okay. Ambiguous mortality. So this skeleton, so... And then we'll make that level 2. Without a husband, she can't have her own money. With a husband, she can't have her own freedom. Thus follows that the best husband is a dead one. But there are easier ways to achieve that than having to go through the lengths of murder. Nothing against arsenic, of course, it's just too inefficient. What? What do you mean? What? Okay, if you really don't want a husband, don't get married. So I've crafted the 2 we need. And then... let's go to the whale shore and try out the dream for sure. Basically, you get a husband for their money, but kill him to avoid the other BS. I know, but it's like, it's not... But it's like, what would be so much more simple than that? Because it's like, I want the money, but I don't want a husband. What? So, but killing the husband to get the money is not... okay, anyway. An active volcano that radiates a pleasant aroma like rosewater incense. Legend says that if you jump inside, the bubbles will lift you up as you fall asleep. Jump in to refill dream catchers. Let's do it. Oh? Finally. I've completed the trial. I can feel power coursing through me. I've changed. Oh, hi! The Architect's shadow actually visited me. Okay. In the beginning, before the Architect came to be known as the Architect, there was only one world, neither the human one nor the monster one. It was magical, and it was cruel. Wait, we got the whole set, shit! Creatures made other creatures, then they made fire, and then they made villages, towns, and society. They were bestowed eyes to see, but also to ignore, minds to think, but also to dismiss, hearts to love, but also to hate. And therefore they saw beauty in one form, and deemed all others frightful. They loved their children except those who were not like them. They thought of hierarchies, stories, art, yet dismissed the suffering of those they no longer called their peers. They created a new name for themselves. They created a new name for them. Monsters. Born in this world, the Architect was nothing more than an ordinary girl until she was given a new name. Monster.
But as she leapt into the great abyss, the source of all magic, and completed the impossible trials, she crawled her way out with yet another name, one that would define her above all else. A god. Okay! I got an entirely new set! Marriage bad is kinda cringe, not gonna lie, I agree. It's really not that simple. Let's start fishing! Oh god, of course, it's an actual fishing minigame. A and D to aim wings, space to send him out. You will catch the first fish he runs into or on the way back. Okay, I see. Okay, it's only the first fish. So do I want to get the bigger fish? Do I also want to try and get all the stuff at the bottom? Seems like I could if I wanted to. There we go. 60, 40, 55, turtle. Okay. Wait, are all these fishes just fears? I'm afraid no one will play our game. Aww. Oh no! I'm proof that is not true! I'm afraid of sharks! I'm no longer afraid of the monster beneath my bed. I'm now afraid of the monster in the mirror. Aw, man. I'm afraid of death. I'm also afraid of the day when I won't be afraid of death anymore. I'm afraid of disappointing the people I love. Jesus. What are you talking about? I'm not afraid. I'm the bravest person you've ever met. Aww. Hello, buddy. What's going on between you and Miss Scavenger over in the city? Who? I don't know her. Right. That's why she called you a dumpster diving rodent and you thought I was a spy sent by her. I had forgotten about that. You two don't like each other? Because you're competition? I mean, it's not even a competition at all. Yes, because if it were... I know, I'd be losing very badly. But we don't even sell the same stuff. I had a shop in the city too, you know, but built a little tent and everything. But our lines were so long, they kept blocking the entrance to my tent, so no one would be able to come in. And I swear to the architect, she's doing it intentionally. So that's why you moved here? Yeah, that was a long time ago. It took me years to save up for this boat. I'm sure this is better than a tent if it's any consolation. It's so cute. And it does mean I can get some stuff from here that I wouldn't be able to otherwise. Chance of finding materials and tools on an adventure has increased. Oh wait, there's like daily modifiers. I probably should be checking that every so often. So I really need Selkie skin. How many can I buy? Can I buy 5? Yeah, I can buy a lot of stuff. Okay, maybe like tone it down a bit. Let's just buy one of these. Cause I do need to, like... let's get 3. Then a whole bunch of these. Okay, I can just go buy 1. There we go. Okay, buy 300 of that. And then... oh, I could probably...
Oh, I don't need amber at all. I'm just gonna get a bunch of trilobites, a bunch of cow shells. A bunch of talons. And I think that's good. Alright, let's craft some more things. Well, okay, I've already crafted what I needed. I just wanted to see what if I can craft anything else. Because I'd rather have those pieces on lock. Evolutionary path. Reflection things were the same distance apart. Things were the same distance apart from the surface as their originals. So no one could fetch the reflection moon in the bottom of the lake, unless they were willing to dig really, really deep. But in a deep chasm at the bottom of the ocean, she personally collected every reflection of a dying star to adorn her draping sleeves. Crazy. Oh, that's a bit too much. Let's just put one there. And then we'll just use 2 here. Just so I have that the penetrating stare. What good is it to see all? What good is it to see it all if you can't change any of it? I have plenty of this. I'm like always running out of meat. No. Okay. It's everything besides fate that's hard. The forlorn bleeding on the altar, the desperate trek into the abyss, the seductive embrace of the holy fire. Sovereign Stance Ruler. And yeah, easy enough. Sailors whisper in fear of a great tree-like shadow emerging underneath the depth of the ocean waves, a symbol of doom. They say when the Dragon Queen of the ocean appears, the storm can never be far behind. Oh, that feels like such a waste of blood, but I have to do it. I'll just use that there because I don't have a lot of flesh to make. Oh boy. Let's just use 3 of those instead. I still have 4 of the skin. Well, okay, I can just buy the materials now, so I'm not too... I shouldn't be too... stingy. I'll make better ones of these later, obviously. The hurricane devoured her cabin. In the dark waters, the gator came and mauled her pet chickens. And then it went for her. Well, she won't let it have that. Oh, it's a bit much, but... Growing old is kind of like getting magic powers. She never felt a part of the swamp as she weathered the sun. Felt more a part of the swamp as she weathered the sun, the rain, and the storm with it. I'm so mad that I'll only just get the green stuff now. And then I got the Architect's Shadow. I don't know if that's... Was I meant to get that so early on? Or did I just get lucky? Have I already watered these? I think I did, so... We have nothing else to do. Let us end the day.
Hey Thea, can I talk to you for a minute?
Of course. What's up?
Well, remember when you said I should tell you if I need anything?
No, of course. Actually, I wanted to thank you again for helping me out through all this. You've been great to me, and well, let's just say that I haven't been very open with you about... Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is I think I should tell you that I'm not really a... Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. What do you need my help with again?
So, I know this is a big ask, but when you become the ballroom star and get to travel to the human world, will you please bring me a human?
What?
A human, you know? Funny, funny looking, scared, but delicious.
You can tell absolutely none of them know what a human looks like. What the? What do you mean delicious?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. You know how you monsters were all humans once? And how does the fish smell delicious to you monsters? Because it contains
Ooh. Okay, typo. Sorry.
And how the fish smells delicious to you monsters because it contains human fears?
They do.
Well, for my family, it's not like that. We're birthed in the monster world, and we don't live off of human fears. For us, power comes from the flesh. And legend says human flesh is the most powerful.
Legend? So none of you have actually caught a human?
Yeah.
I see, and that's why you went to all these balls. Because only ballroom stars get to travel to the world, and you wanted to get there to have your meal.
Yeah, exactly. But now that I met you, I suddenly realize I don't have to go myself if you can bring one back to me.
Okay, let me get this straight. Let's say, theoretically, a human that's still alive stumbles into the monster world somehow.
That would be a dream come true.
I know, right? Ridiculous. It would never happen. But if it did, would you be able to, I don't know, tell them apart from a monster?
I've never actually met a human, but if once someone got here alive and saw all the scary, scary monsters around, it would be so afraid. Everyone around would be able to smell that delicious fear.
So the only reason she didn't get caught was because she was never afraid. She never showed fear. Oh, so just don't be afraid. A feeling that can't be controlled, well, someone is telling me he'd love to have me for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Great. Okay, it's either... Okay, so either you're actually not showing fear at all, which is why he hasn't picked up on it yet, or they actually can't tell. Or that's just a legend, and they can't really tell at all. I got so lucky on the first night while I was busy being bewildered and then pissed off.
You okay? You're looking a little weird. Are you hungry?
No, just nervous about the dance-off tomorrow.
Alright. What was the thing you wanted to tell me again?
Nothing. I think we're running late for the ball. We should go.
Wait, you haven't even told me if you're going to help me with...
I'll think about it, okay? We really need to go. Ooh, yeah, you're fucked. How do I do the dance-off? Am I dumb? Did I miss it? I still have to do this again. A dance with death. Alright, I got enough to inquire. This is a ballroom, so okay, you need something for the legs. I'm hungry. I want to see something with a leg made of something soft and delicious. So you want a leg of flesh. A competent monster must have a leg that can help them survive and swim underwater. You want a water leg. Oh, the monster I'm looking to vote for must have a horn. A horn made of bones. Okay. Let's transform. Alright, you need a... Okay, so one of the legs needs to be flesh. While the other one needs to be water? So this actually counts as both. I can actually wear this. Okay, but that doesn't seem to count that. Oh, okay, so you can't... Okay. So it doesn't seem like I can dance in these. God damn it, I have to wear this again. Wait, oh, I can wear the bow door and heel, there we go. And then the other leg. No, that doesn't count either? God damn it. Really? Oh, wait. Hooves. Is it? Oh, it likes those legs because it... Oh, I'm gonna have to wear this again, god damn it. I guess it fulfills both. How is it that this like doesn't count? Come on. Alright, I'm gonna have to pick the bloody hoof in again. Because apparently this also counts. Alright, let's just take this leg. And then you want horns again. For the rest I can focus on this. So I can actually just do full flesh. Black and flesh. Oh, I don't have black and red flesh. Oh, this is like actually animated too. Alright, let's use this. And then this is black and red flesh, which is very nice. This also, no, that's white and red flesh. This fits the color combos. That's red skeleton. That's white and red. This is black and white flesh. That's white red flesh, white blue flesh. Red skeleton? Let's just do red. Let's just do this one. I don't have a lot of stuff in black because it won't let, because the judges won't let me have it. Because I could wear this or this. Well, okay, this would probably fit the daily trend better. Well, it's okay. It's even enough. I think it'll be okay. Alright, judges. Let me wow you. I can practically hit a beat just looking at you. Alright. Okay, I got your approval. You look like you can make a human shoot a bunch of horror movies in your honor. Okay. There's a reason. Yeah, okay. And I've seen that one already. Alright, red flesh. This one obviously doesn't count, so... I could turn this into a universal texture. So now we have the entire flesh combo. But I would have liked to rearrange the reds so they actually... Alright, what I can do is... Oh... What I can do is... Alright, let's... Okay, let's scan this first card. And then... Vogue. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Shit. Well, that's what I get for trying it. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to... Let's swap it here. So that it just gives me a little bit more score. And then... let's raise the current score. Alright, I did get the full texture combo at least. Luckily, luckily both of them actually share a texture. Intermission. Let's turn this one lucky, because that's the highest scoring one, so I wanted to duplicate, to have a chance to duplicate. And then we can get 3 points to duplicate the arm. Or I can duplicate the head and the head with the... I can duplicate the head twice. Let's do it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Duplicate the head. And now... there we go. We got the 3-color combo. I'm hoping we got the lucky. I actually didn't see because I skipped it. And we're second place. Let's go. Nice. Give me that inspiration. Oh, you need to stop winning or I'll run out of these pretty soon. I have no intention of doing that. I know, I was only joking. There's nothing I love more than to see you win. So it's my honor to give you this. Ooh, nice. Don't cry when your soft, supple flesh melts away. Don't you see that your bones are even more striking? Aw, beautiful. Alright, so how do I do the dance-off? Just another beautiful day in the monster world. So I need to actually check the daily news so I can maximize some of the activities.
It's dance-off day. Do you feel ready to face off with meanie pants?
Not really. I'm still reeling from the revelations last night. I already beat him once. I'm sure I can do it again.
That's the spirit! I'm sure you don't need my help, but I think it might help if I tell you a little more about how dance-off usually works.
Please do.
Dance-offs are kind of different from normal balls. For one, they don't have judges, so you don't have to worry about stamina. Be sure to keep an eye on your sanity, though. We don't want to show up unprepared for this.
Noted. Guess I need to hop into the hammock again. Do you know anything about how I will be judged against my opponent?
Yeah! The basic rules are the same. Things that don't fit the scene will be thrown out, and you need to build up combos and all that. But remember, this dance-off has a special theme that's different from the regular ball themes and daily trends. This time it's animals. So whatever you do, make sure you're picking everything animal.
Interesting.
Alright, the dance-off will begin when you choose to end this day, and attendance is mandatory. We have one last day to repair. Let's make the most of it.
I already have a plan. Alright, so let's go into the hammock. I already refilled my... I honestly didn't need to refill my dream catchers, but hey. What do we get in the mailbox?
Dear Thea, thank you for stopping by the shop. I know my selection is limited right now, but when you find new materials out on your adventures, come back to my shop and I'll make sure to stock them for you. Anyway, I found this super rare specimen of blood yesterday. I thought you might find it useful. All the best, the blinking.
Thank you very much. A new blood, right? Ichor. That's a legendary? Okay. I will take that. So, animal. Ooh, okay. Hello. I need to water these still. Okay, so I have 30 adventure steps I can work with now. Can I use tail? I should probably try to get tail, but let's see what's available in the city. Hey, buddy. One thing I love about you, Miss Thea. You always walk with purpose. When a busy woman like you stops by to chat, I feel especially honored. Oh, thank you, man. Miss Scavenger, may I ask you something? You may. You own all of these fancy parts. How come you never tried to compete in the ballrooms? Ah, good question, but I'm not going to answer that. Why not? Why should I give away my astute observations and ingenious strategy for free? I'm not looking to create competitors for myself. Ah, I see. What? What did you see? You are bluffing. Can your ingenious strategy be summarized in this one following sentence? In a gold rush, sell shovels? No, well, yes. Don't be nervous. I assure you I have no interest in doing what could be best described as corpse upcycling. No offense, of course. Ugh, go away. That is a valid... listen. Listen, it's okay. Oh, wait, there's two different types of these? Two wolves? Lovers and enemies. Inside you are two wolves sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes... Oh, this is the love each other one. Interesting. There's variations of these. Sea Witch, psychedelic. Berry bunny, blueberry. A mind unpeeled cold. Damn it, she has layers, okay? Yeah, okay. Color erosion. Ooh, this is so pretty. I definitely want to get this. This one and this one, because they're both very clearly animal. I don't know about Sea Witch. But I already have one head, so I don't really need to get another one. Is there a way I can, like, test out outfits before I put them together, so to speak? I've only had that ballroom, which is either red or gold, and flesh or skeleton. Fair enough, good to know. Theme is animal. Let's do it by level. Time carved. I guess the Winx's gift technically counts as animal. Oh, it doesn't even give me a color for it either. What should I get? Okay, let's just get some new body parts, I think. 8 new body parts. Oh, I need to choose. Okay, never mind. Let's get out of here. Oh, I can't. No, I can't back out. Fuck. Ah, damn it, I can't back out. Okay, can I just pick everything? And then just give me random? I don't know. Bird. Ooh. We have Moon Howler, Heartfelt Vow, Wedding Veil, Bow Adorned Heel. Did I get the left one? The Optic Nerve left, Queen of the Sea, Devilry. That's the Angel and the Priestess Stare. That might actually be good. That might have been a good pool. Now, let's see. How am I doing the Star Shrine? I viewed one dream. Oh, hello. Common Blood Seed. I'm gonna have to seed that later. Let's go to the Echo Port. Because what am I low on right now? Meat again. I'm low on meat. So let's go into flesh. Okay. What is this? I've never seen that one. But I want to try going north, so... So the drill picks up all items in the inspected area and turns squares into explored. Interesting. Okay, let's not use it. Alright, let's scan the map. There we go. Ooh. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we do it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay, we're gonna get better if we use it here. Nice. We also have the confetti cannon, which I can use anywhere. That'll give me 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll give me 6 if I put it there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I can reach this one better. Let's grab this. These two. And then what did we not get yet? We have a lot of flesh. I can use more skin, so let's grab this. I don't need to dream. I don't really need fish, because I'm not using stamina. And then, okay. I think we should just go for more body parts. Let me check our recipes. Because I want to see how many of them are skeleton. Okay, this one's used both. Fossils. Because these two, I'm pretty sure can be counted as animals. So I want to get that. I want to at least make this better. Just need fossils for that though. We need more flesh for everything else. Alright, let's just go into the. Let's just do. I'll use one for the Land of Bone. What's this? Drink to gain 5 more steps. Well, let's just use it right now. Why not? Let's just open this up. And that allows me to go here. Alright. Just follow. I did get one more stamina potion, so let's just use it. 'Cause I want more bones. Ooh, plenty. 3. 2. Only have 2 steps left. Where do I... Let's go up. I can only go up for this coral. Or the bone. I can only go up for the bone, so let's get more. There we go. Now let's go back to the village to craft the rest of our gear. Alright, perfect. Oh, please be enough. Yeah, there we go. Let's make the Devil Ray Angel. The first diver to ever see a Devil Ray screamed in a string of silent bubbles. Not because it looked scary, but they mistook it for a bird with wide wings and a long tail. Was I actually flying this whole time, they asked? After all, the ocean and the sky were the same shade of blue. Okay, I can actually complete the priestess set at this point. Just use 2. Oh Jesus, we need an ungodly amount of meat. Oh no, we don't have enough. We're just gonna have to lower the crafting level. Alright, Queen of the Sea. She does not remember when these fish had made a home of her crown, but she doesn't mind. It is heavy with the reminder that she's holding the lives in her hands. Honeymoon Courtesy, dead. Okay, it shows you which rarity you own already. Good. Okay. Let's make this one. What do I own for the head? Let's make this one. Moonlight runes. Silver runes shimmer across her skin, imbued with strength and power. She knows power like she knows the trail of her prey. It's her teeth pressed to a jugular. It's her pack gathered in a chase, and it's the wild all around her. The rock, the forest, and the windstorm. At least it shows you which one you actually own. And then the rest I'm probably just going to make at the lowest level. Faith has never been complicated for her. From the moment she chose to believe, the light has always been boundless and ceaseless. And then that should complete the priestess. When she blinks, she can feel the eyelashes brush against her palm like a butterfly landing. Perfect. The heels are old, but the bows are new. The beginnings of love hit like the first sip of wine, dizzying and hopeful and irresistible. The endings of guilt hit like tipping the last of the bottle into our mouths, delirious and liberating and numb. Dead? Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm burning a lot of it, materials just to complete this, but a heartfelt vow. Hold your head high, her mother whispers into her ear shakily. It's your big day, and this one will be different. It's finally going to be your happily ever after. I can feel it. I can feel it too. The flowers in the garden are singing their blessings. She smiles. Her mother shivers. It must be cold in the castle hallway. Okay. Interesting. How many of those have we... So we haven't finished any sets yet. We probably could if we wanted to in this demo. But I think we're as prepared as we can be. We could honestly... We could try to get more recipes at the... Muse's Rest. Yeah, I could get one more. Give me a peculiar left leg, sure. This is a terrible leg. Sure, good enough. Mate Eater, green skeleton. It's another animal, so I'll take that. I'll just craft it here real quick, just the low level one. A move that's forever immortalized in martial arts, her kick can ambush prey, shatter stone, and topple empires. I think we're as ready as we could ever be. Cause I'm not really sure how to tell with animal stuff. But we're just gonna have to do it. Let's end the day. I got the sanity at least. Not Frankenstein has challenged you to this week's animal dance-off at the Underworld Ball. Let's go for it. Welcome to the dance-off, monsters. Today we celebrate animals in all of their glory. Elephants, tigers, sharks, crows, lizards, cockroaches, and maggots. Humans have found ways to conquer all of them, yet their biggest nightmare is still getting caught on an even playing field with them. Contestants will be paired up and judged against each other in the following categories: level, color, texture, and most importantly, matching the event theme. Now without further ado, let's welcome our first dance-off pairing tonight. Not Frankenstein and Thea. They are probably gonna change his name, right? Not Frankenstein. Stinky and proud, fuming with jealousy, also literally fuming. Thea smells like citrus and rain. An actual doctor, unlike Victor Frankenstein. Alright, let's go. All body parts have to fit the theme. All consecutive colors and textures can form combos. To achieve high combos, try to keep it consistent. Okay, so there's no So I just have to stay with the theme. So this is my highest level 1. This is white and blue. This is black and white. I think this is enough for animal. I don't really have art. Oh no, wait, I have Monstrous Claw. So that's white and red. This is black and red. That's black and white. Okay, so we're okay. We're okay. That's white and red. Or we can go with full black. But I think I want to try and combo it with the reds. That's black and white, and that's black? Why is this white? Just because it's a little bit white? Berry bunny. Scary if you're sweet, right, berry. Yeah, that doesn't really fit, does it? But this one is the only one that actually has animal. Doesn't really fit the colors though. Oh, I'm really hoping this is enough. Because I could also go full blue. But that's like, that's not animal, is it? That's black and blue. This is black and white. It's gonna combo with the rest of our plumage. And this is white and red, which will combo with our claws. I guess the Forgetful Koi would also combo, but they're judging by level, so. So this is my highest level animal themed one. I don't know if this counts as animal, so I'm just gonna stick with this. Alright, I think we'll have to stick with this. Because I think this is gonna be their best bet. Let's go for it. In dance off, you and your opponent's body parts will be scanned and scored in sync. Press the button to scan your first body parts. Oh wow, you can actually see them wearing custom body parts. Someone didn't come well prepared. Body parts not fitting the dance-off special theme will be disabled. Press the scan button to continue. Alright, so I did actually fit the theme. But you can actually see he's got different parts on. Dance-off is split into 2 rounds, color and texture. During this color round, any consecutive color will be able to form combos. And the highest achieved combo of every color will be added as a bonus to the end of the round. Which is a good thing that we actually... Oh, I can't use dance moves though. I'm not allowed to use dance moves though. I would have loved to swap these two around. Your opponent's combos are also calculated in the same way as shown by their combo lines. You can toggle them off. Press the scan button again to continue. At least, I've got a pretty good color combo going. Oh, I really wish I could. Oh, I can use dance moves. Why did you only give me this option now? Here are a lot of dance moves Joseph help you that can be used to sabotage your opponent too. Try clicking Volcata to select it. Choose one body part to turn Theseus color into universal color or erase the opponent's color. Pay attention to the new descriptions. Use it to break his combo streak. Damn it! I would have liked to. Yeah, fine. That was so fun. Ready to continue the dance off by yourself? Don't worry, if you lose, you'll get a rematch next week. But if you win, you'll unlock a new ballroom and win gloating rights. Alright, give me intermission. And yes, I would like to swap the position of two body parts. I want to swap these two around. Okay, now swap this to... I want to swap these two around to get that full white combo. There we go. 3 for 3. Alright, we're doing okay. I think we're doing good. Give me that. Yeah, let's go. Alright, next round. Color and texture. Oh, this is so good! Ah, I just wish I could swap two of them. Oh, if I rearrange them. I don't want to rearrange them all because I don't want to break the combo right now. Alright, let's turn this into universal to make that a 3. And then I'll turn one of the high-ranking body parts into lucky. Alright. So his head still doesn't count. Alright, next one. Because at the very least we get that combo. So, color doesn't count, doesn't matter here. Honestly, we could try to rearrange them now to hopefully get another combo with the skeleton. Because everything that's left is... Oh no, wait, I forgot. It even counts stuff that's already been scanned, so let's just keep it. It's okay, we got a combo. Alright. Would have been nice if I could swap these two around, but it's fine. Oh, I beat him by a huge margin though. We're all good. We're all good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huge. The arthropod ball. Let's go. What? I call foul. I mean, just look at us. Which one looks more like an animal? Arrgh! We are judged based on the resemblance to a skunk, maybe. You... What's your secret? I've never seen you before. You drop into the middle of the ballroom out of nowhere and now you're, what, winning everything? If you're jealous, just say so. I am! Incredibly! I went home and cried that night when you beat me in the ballroom, you know? Really? You wanna know what my secret is? Of course I do, you infuriating woman. Well, it's simple. It all boils down to one word, really. What is it? Oh, I don't know. Perhaps if you consider apologizing to my friend and me for your general behavior. Look, I'm sorry I called you both ugly, and I'm sorry I said he was the worst. He has the worst score this ballroom has ever seen. Oinks, what do we think? Acceptable?
Right, yeah.
Alright, here it is. Ready? The secret to my success, it's taste. What's that supposed to mean? Like sweet, bitter, sour, salty? But the judges don't even get to bite you. I don't understand. Well, I'll leave you to ponder that yourself. Wait, don't leave! Explain yourself! Nah, fuck you. Yay! Alright, I thought that was the end of the demo. Alright. Alright, I definitely... Okay, this is the actual, like, opening screen. No, but I really enjoyed this. Holy shit, that was like 2 hours. Holy shit, that was 4 hours? Shit, alright. Alright, like 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. That's a pretty good demo, though. I definitely say that doesn't... There's like a few finishing touches it could use, for sure. I feel like a little more sound effects here and there would have been nice, just to add a little more to the game. But otherwise, I really enjoy. I do enjoy it. I will admit, one of the judges' comments still confuses me. I don't really know what that ghost is on about when it comes to like wanting legs that look like they could dance. So the only way I could really make it work is by wearing the goat hooves all the time. Let me see. So I did not like the world sprite probably shouldn't have an arm before I crafted the artificial arm. Again, that's just a small finishing touch. I'm sure that could be changed until after, because like crafting the artificial arm is kind of part of the tutorial. You can't so you don't have to keep it for very long. Other than that, absolutely love the style. I love the pieces. I kind of wish there was an additional mode to kind of play around with all your... to kind of go into a dressing room and then just play around with all of your options. Just to play around with all your options all together instead of... because you can still look at your pieces and outfits separately. You can still look at your pieces separately and full outfits together, but I'd still like to be able to play around with a not so much a sandbox, but just like an option, just like a dressing room to play around with all your pieces, see what fits. It would be nice to do it for screenshots, especially. Just put pieces together, see how they fit. Even if it's not for... How do I say this? Even if it's not for learning, actually styling anything for the game, just styling it for the sake of styling it. I think that's the one that's my more major thing that I would like in this game. But otherwise, very good. I had fun with it. I very much like it. Well, yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out during this little during this kind of segment here. And we can take let's take a small little intermission while I swap everything over to editing. Because, oh my god, I'm so hot. It is so warm in my room. And I would like to go grab a sandwich or something. So we'll be back in 15 minutes. Alright. If you also need to go get up and stretch, get some water, get some snacks, do that too. Do whatever you need to. And yeah. We'll be back very shortly. Oh, and yeah.